Knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Croatia up against Portugal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't...
Oh, big chance here! And able to get a body in the way. Ferreira. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays. Can he finish? Could be. Was an important piece of defending. Over it comes. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Andrej Kramaric. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And offside it is. Joao Felix. On the ball, Rafael Leao. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Joao Felix. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Modric. Brekalo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good pressure. Joao Felix. Danger building. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Chance to finish. Well, offside, unfortunately. Joao Felix. On to Neves. Ferreira. Portugal looking dangerous. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ferreira. Maybe dangerous here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Mateo Kovacic. Perisic with the ball. That's a purposeful Perisic run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Joao Felix. Brekalo. Oh, moving it nicely. And a chance for the lead. But into the keeper's gloves. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Joao Felix. Ronaldo! And the keeper there to deal with it. Mateo Kovacic. And conceding the throw-in. Gvardiol. The ball with Luka Modric. Ivan Perisic. Chance here, Kramaric. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. It's a promising move from Portugal. And this to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Brekalo. And Kramaric on the ball. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, chance! Nicely timed tackle. Joao Felix. Could be threatening. Spot on with that tackle. That's a good-looking ball. It's a perfect challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. And just like that, broken up. Could be a chance to break. Joao Felix. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Opportunity to go ahead. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Joao Cancelo. Now with Vitinha. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
How about the cross? Clean challenge. Neves. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Joao Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, surely. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Threads it nicely. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive. do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal versus the Netherlands.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafa, can he score? And the keeper is there to cover up. Depay. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, good-looking run. And crossed in there. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Neto. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. He has teammates around him. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, that one has promise. Neither side able to keep the ball.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
The concession of a corner here. Playing it in. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Good weight on that pass. João Felix. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Gakpo. Might be a chance here. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
João Felix. Showing a great defensive instinct. Depay. Oh, that's a really good run. Chance here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Mendes. And Depay on the ball. And they need to get tighter, but really sticking to their task defensively. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Good-looking move. And a clever piece of defending. That is that for the first half here. So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Well, disappointing end to the move. An alert piece of defending. Gakpo. Memphis Depay! Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Rafael Leao. Joao Felix. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Ryan Gravenberch. And the defensive intervention there. Cristiano Ronaldo. João Neves. And the through ball. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Able to skip past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Joao Felix. Here's Ronaldo. João Neves. Gives it a go. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Gakpo. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Pedro Neto. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. That's a good-looking pass. Pedro Neto. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Can he find the right pass? This could square the game. Joao Felix. On to Vitinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Clever defending. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. It's there for him. Oh, reacted so quickly. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, the danger is still there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Portugal unable to retain possession. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the whistle is sounded. A lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal against Italy.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Good visualisation and execution. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. And it's going to be a free kick. Moise Kean. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's still on for him. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Politano. Intelligent ball. Well, a textbook interception. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance to equalise. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Zaccagni. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Ferreira. And showing fine vision. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Keane. Genuine chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Nice weight on the pass. Ah, that's how to defend. João Neves. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And the lead beckons. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Could be dangerous. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Sandro Tonali. And Keane. Just the challenge that was required. Showing a good reading of the game. Locatelli. In a decent position. Chance to finish. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Neto. Joao Felix. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Inacio. Real chance. Oh, that's great defending. So Portugal trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Effective pressure. Raspadori. And Keane. And Portugal regaining possession. Attacking with vigour. Vitinha. And behind it's gone for a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Good-looking move. Into the final 20 minutes. Successfully cut out the pass. Can he score? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Zaccagni. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, successfully cut out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Rafael Leao. Joao Felix. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Sandro Tonali. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Can they get themselves level? This could be the equaliser. Tremendous interception. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. This is an excellent run. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Locatelli. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Joao Felix. And the pass deftly cut out. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. One knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Croatia up against Portugal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And still looking for space. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Josip Juranovic. Ivan Perisic. Juranovic. Well read to put an end to that attack. Will it happen for them? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Joao Felix. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Andrej Kramaric. Ante Budimir. Incisive pass. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Neto. Joao Cancelo. And Portugal will get the throw in. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw in. Mateo Kovacic. Well, we saw what he was trying. What can he create? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Ivan Perisic. Good movement. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Intelligent ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Stanisic. Here's Kovacic. No panic, just passing. Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, that was careless. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Ferreira. On the ball, Joao Felix. Vitor Ferreira. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Mateo Kovacic. And it's with Brekalo here. Promising attack, this. Too easy. Far too easy. Not a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, danger here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Minch. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And intercepts again. Modric. Kramaric. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ferreira. Trying his luck. Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Ivan Perisic. Showing a great defensive instinct. Modric. And finding their flow. The ball with Luka Modric. Nicely timed tackle. Into the final 20 minutes. Joao Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Neves. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Ferreira. Can they take the lead?
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Joao Felix. Not smooth in possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. A goal here might win it. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ante Budimir. Five minutes left. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Joao Cancelo. Takes aim. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Brekalo. always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus the Netherlands.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurrien Timber plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Neves. Here's Ronaldo. João Felix. Alert defending. Jeremy Frimpong. Danger building. Can he? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
João Felix. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But quick thinking defensively. Gakpo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good attempt. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Neto. And a strong tackle. And support available. A long way out. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Vitor Ferreira. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. João Felix. Oh, good idea. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. And denied by the post. Oh, got everything behind it. And over comes the corner. Depay. Chances on. Must be ready to strike. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Lovely work to get past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. João Felix. Inacio. On to Vitinha. Might be able to set up the chance. A smart stop here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Promising possession, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Quick counter could be on. Ronaldo threading it through. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Gakpo. Careless to concede the free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. João Neves. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Might be a chance to break. He's in here. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Well, a joy to watch. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Vitor Ferreira. On to Mensch. Ferreira. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. And rattling the post. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Grafenberg. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Gives it a go! And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Clean challenge. And what can they do to stop him running at them? And watched all the way by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. João Felix. Here's Ronaldo. Can he score? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And the defensive intervention there.
Read it really well.
Rafael Leao. Jeremy Frimpong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Body in the way. And in the right position to read it. The final whistle. Produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal against Italy.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Really good challenge. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. And regaining control of the ball.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
João Felix. And threading it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
It's a neat move. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Cristiano Ronaldo. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Keane. Very quick thinking there. João Cancelo. Neto. On the ball, João Felix. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Tonali with it. Oh, read it really well. Nice looking move, this. And that will be a corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Delivering it. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Zaccagni. Locatelli. Politano. How can he take them on and beat them? That's a useful cross. João Neves. And unable to keep possession. Locatelli. Zaccagni. Keane. And moving it forward. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ronaldo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Zaccagni. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Politano. Thumped clear. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, great vision. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Moise Keane. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And bursting forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Raspadori. And Politano with it. Will it be? Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first.
Opportunity! That is how to keep it out of the net. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. And into the last 30 minutes now. Portugal looking dangerous. Textbook defending inside the box. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. João Cancelo. Neto. João Felix. Here's Ronaldo. It was wayward.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
20 minutes to go in this one. João Felix. Ferreira. And beyond the last defender, offside. Politano. Giacomo Raspadori. Moise Keane. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. João Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Neto. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mateo Politano. Inacio. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Neves. And threading it through. And that's comfortably gathered. And Italy will get the throw-in. Moise Keane. Just the challenge that was required. Portugal finding space on the wing. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, that's a really good run. Can they forge ahead? It was on its way in. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Exciting night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Croatia up against Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
A lot of pressure applied. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Really getting stuck in. And he's in an offside position. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. How about the cross? That's a good-looking pass. Oh, big moment. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Clever defending. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Pedro Neto. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. Mateo Kovacic. João Neves. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Brekalo. Mateo Kovacic. A lot of space to attack. Such an ambitious run. Oh, useful ball. Ante Budimir. Chance here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. João Felix. Really good challenge. Mateo Kovacic. And the flag does go up, offside. João Neves. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Ante Budimir. Well, a really single-minded piece of... Can he? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. João Neves. And it's with Brekalo here. That's useful play. And halted in his tracks. Cross towards that far post. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. And take it away. Pedro Neto. On the ball, João Felix. Magnificent challenge to win it back. A chance then for the respective managers. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Vitor Ferreira. Joao Felix. Oh, great save! And there's the delivery. Didn't quite go to plan. Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Smart defending. Neto. And quick thinking defensively. Joao Felix. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Has a go! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Andrej Kramaric. And easily intercepted. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Brekalo. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, surely! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Modric with options around him. Ferreira. Clever defending. Ante Budimir. And it's with Brekalo here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Cristiano Ronaldo. Joao Felix. Joao Neves. Now with Vitinha. Chance to finish. How good was that?
That was a really dangerous situation.
Confident attacking play. Brekalo. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Joao Felix. Wasteful from Portugal. Might be a chance to break. Oh, he's left his marker for dead, but into the keeper's gloves. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Oh, nicely played. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spell.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Not the most confident clearance. And a timely intervention. Cristiano Ronaldo. Superbly read and executed. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Jurien Timber in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Well, he's a true magician with the ball at his feet, João Felix. What do you think we might see from him in this match?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Depay. And he did well to cut it out. Felix. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Now, options are plenty. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. João Felix. Rafael Leao. Ferreira. Oh, useful ball. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
That was really good defending.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. João Felix. Must be, and a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nuno Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, danger here. Pedro Neto. And a very good challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Will it go in? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Might be a chance here. And foiled by the post. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Rafael Leao. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? And a strong tackle. Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Teammates available. To eat into the lead. Couldn't grab hold of it. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Joao Cancelo. Well, the threat could be there. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Joao Felix. Could be troublesome. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, left his man behind here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Oh, good idea. And the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. Gakpo. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Neto. Crossed in by Ronaldo. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Joao Felix. On to Neves. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, the threat is there. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? This could be the equaliser. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Inacio. A really good pass. And players waiting in the centre. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal against Italy.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean.
Oh, there's a chance here.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Able to skip past his man. Zaccagni. And it's opening up. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Manuel Locatelli. And intercepting it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Raspadori. And Politano with it. Oh, good idea. Oh, magnificent reaction. And he's fired over the corner. Well, I'm sure the keeper will be thinking, I'll take those all day.
Yeah, he should have conceded there. It's a poor effort in the end.
And snuffing out the danger. Moise Kean. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Rafael Leao. On to Vitinha. And good work from Portugal to win it back. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Keane. Can he put it in? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Ferreira. Good-looking move. And danger averted. Well read. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And Portugal showing good width. João Felix. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And possibilities here. Now to level it. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Zakanyi. This looks interesting. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Genuine chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Neto. Now with Vitinha. João Felix. Ah, a magnificent challenge. João Neves. Just cutting off the supply. Lovely weight. Politano. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And they know they need to stop him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Cristiano Ronaldo. And space for him to cut in. Ronaldo! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Politano. And moving it forward. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Ferreira. Minch. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Went in strongly, decisively. Vitor Ferreira. And an opening! How good was that? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Keane. A bit wasteful from Italy. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that's brilliant play. Rafael Leao. It's a perfect challenge. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, breezing past him. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. This could level it. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
And that One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And buying them time. His determination there for all to see. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Kostic. And room here for Kostic. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And over it comes. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Bellingham. Joe Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Real chance. Oh, it's on! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kefren Turam. Filip Kostic. Fabio Silva. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Julian Rierson. And a brisk run. Felix Mecha. Is it going to be? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Kenan Yildiz. And on to Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Fabio Silva. Oh, they have it again. This looks more than decent. Genuine chance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Kostic. And Kostic feeding it through. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Felix Mecha. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Has the strength to hang on to it. And look at this! That is a perfect tackle! And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Yildiz. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
Emre Can. Svensson. Oh, nice ball. And cutting it out. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, might be. He could pick out a teammate. Must be. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. It's driven in low. The attack ended disappointingly. Svensson. Bellingham. A really good pass. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Kostic. 20 minutes to go in this one. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, a really good run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Silva. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Edon Žegrova. Kenan Yildiz. Ikoma Lois Openda. Decent idea. Can he put it away? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, useful ball. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, great attacking play. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Openda. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Decent chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Openda. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Borussia Dortmund against Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to open the scoring here. And he puts it away confidently. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, it's on! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Intercepted effortlessly. Karim Adeyemi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Joe Bellingham. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mecha. On to Bellingham. Is this the moment? Must be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Felix Mecha. Effective challenge. Adeyemi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely timed tackle. Can he? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Determined defending. Baena. And in with a real chance. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Fabio Silva. A very timely interception. Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And the through ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alex Baena. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And that is going to close the book on the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And a strong tackle. Outdoing his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Silva. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he deliver? Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. And over it comes. Just the challenge that was required. Mecha. Now with Bellingham. Felix Mecha. Can they deliver here? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it's on! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Baena. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Bellingham. Good tackle, take it away. And the chance slips away. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Is it going to be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Bellingham. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Alexander Sørloth. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be a chance to break. Oh, he's through here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. This could be the equaliser. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Svensson. Fabio Silva. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nicely weighted pass. Still trying to make something happen. Chance to play it in. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Easy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
That's a superb challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
That's a nice ball. Foden. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Fabio Silva. Bellingham. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Crossing possibilities. And forcing the mistake. Thoughtful play. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation. And an opening! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Just the challenge that was required. Felix Metja. And City recovering possession well. Haaland. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Really good block. And a fine tackle. Joe Bellingham. Well, that took confidence. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Dangerous ball. Ryerson. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Incisive pass. Flag raised for offside. Rodri. Decent pass. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. That's a good-looking pass. Well, there to intercept. He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And there the first half ends here. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below par first half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? And he read it well defensively. Fabio Silva. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the counter-attack looks on. Genuine chance. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Silva. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And cut out nicely.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Joe Bellingham. Felix Mecha. Trying to pull one back. Bellingham. Read it well. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Big chance. Can they make it count? Took a touch on the way through. Who can he pick out? Beautiful pass. A deft clearance. Foden. Went in strongly, decisively. Can he find the right pass? Oh, the threat is there. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did.
What a wonderful clearance that is. That's a brilliant piece of defending.
Well, Dortmund have it once again. Well, getting the ball forward. Could reduce the deficit. Splendid challenge that. Can he score? Chance here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Reinders. Doku. Smart defending. Foden. Can he finish them off? Oh, what a stop! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Joe Bellingham. And given away by Dortmund. It's a promising City move. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really vital interception. Erling Haaland. And just like that, broken up. And that is... No one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Juventus against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Kostic. Will it go in? Stopped a certain goal.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And defensive play to be applauded. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player
Oh,
in
can he
attack.
finish this?
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Locatelli. Zhegrova has it. Felix Mecha. Now with Bellingham. They could level it. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Kefren Turam. And on to Yildiz. There's the shot. Oh, great block. Well, a good tackle. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Mecha. Rierson. Felix Mecha. Now with Bellingham. And Yildiz took care of the situation. Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. Juventus recovering possession well. Manuel Locatelli. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. Good weight on that pass. And with that, the first half comes to an end. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Kostic. Zhegrova has it. He's in here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cambiazo. Ikoma Loisopenda. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. The delivery. And the ball back with Juve now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And a creative look about this. Oh, surely! And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Fabio Silva. Adeyemi. Silva. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he get them level? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Kostic. Great effort to keep that one in play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. .20 minutes remaining. Joe Bellingham. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Looking for the angle. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Thuram. Takes aim. Vital intervention. Fine challenge from Locatelli. Can he? And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
10 minutes to go then. Bellingham. Well, Juventus have it back here. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Joe Bellingham. Adeyemi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Can he finish them off? Oh, a super save! They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Filip Kostic. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both...
And firing it. He's blocked it.
That's how to get a block in.
And he's made headway. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Just like that, they have the ball again. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And turned onto the woodwork. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. Atletico with the ball once more. Good weight on that pass. And given away by Atletico. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Koke. And the ball with Sørloth. It's a perfect challenge. Fabio Silva. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Opportunity. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Fabio Silva. Can they take the lead? Well, he really read that brilliantly. Individual brilliance. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Bellingham. Mecha. Silva. Just cutting off the supply. Koke. Alex Baena. Encouraging this from Atletico, but they took care of the situation defensively. Emre Can. Adeyemi. Good-looking pass. And that'll be offside. And that is going to be all for the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Svensson. Could be threatening. And a very good challenge. Exquisite pass by Koke. Felix Mecha. Now with Bellingham. And an astute piece of defending. Excellent vision. Koke gives it away.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Chance to take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Alexander Sørloth. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Svensson. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now opening things up. And beyond the last defender, offside. Baena. And the ball with Sørloth. Nicely timed tackle. Quick break could be on. Trying to connect. And the decision is one of offside here. Chances on. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Skipping away. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. 20 minutes to go. And given away by Atletico. Joe Bellingham. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And Dortmund regaining possession. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, useful ball. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Very quick thinking there. With time running out, it is a corner to Dortmund. Let's see what they can produce. And lost the ball. Alex Baena. And the ball with Sørloth. Atletico have given it away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite happy to shoot. Bit wasteful from City. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Fabio Silva. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Flag raised for offside. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Oh, nice ball over the top. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Erling Haaland. There's the shot. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Bellingham. Mecha. Oh, potential danger. Could take the lead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Doku. Real chance. Monster piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Good weight on that pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Joe Bellingham. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Oh, moving it nicely. Foden. Oh, good idea. Just the challenge that was required. And possibilities here. A good and fair challenge. Ryan Cherki. On to Haaland. Given away by City. Fabio Silva. Manchester City have lost the ball. Karim Adeyemi. That's going to be all for the first half here in the Ruhr region. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Silva. Now with Bellingham. Feeding it through. Oh, crucial challenge. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? And they have possession again. Fabio Silva. In behind. And in range. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. Superbly read and executed. Silva. Good pass. Beautiful pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Doku. Now Haaland. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Ryan Cherki. Phil Foden now. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And should have been so much more incisive. Haaland. Read it well. Bellingham. Fancies it. And he got to it fairly easily. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Jeremy Doku. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Flag raised for offside. And so into the final 5 minutes. Committed challenge. Now opening things up. And defensive play to be applauded. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. The Bianconeri have given us away. Adeyemi. Bellingham. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Openda. Went in strongly, decisively. Fabio Silva. Could be. Magnificent defending. Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be.
The pressure is still on.
So the corner played into the box. Half-hearted clearance. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Mario. A super tackle, and they've won possession. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Can he put it away? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Good clearance. Very effective pass. What a vital intervention. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now what can they do from here? An incredible block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
He has teammates around him. Tenacious challenge. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Bellingham. And look at this! Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Bellingham. Silva. Well, spot on with that challenge. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Silva. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Openda. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
So half-time it is, the end of the first. Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. Bellingham. Real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Kostic. And on to Thuram. Yildiz. Nice looking move, this. Brilliantly blocked. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Ikoma Lois Openda. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Has a go! And he got to it fairly easily. Kenan Yildiz. Thuram. Openda. Kefren Thuram. It's looking promising. Oh, superb reflexes! And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Quick break could be on. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Pierre Kalulu. Now with Kostic. Really good challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Karim Adeyemi. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And just like that, broken up. Trying to tee it up. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Kalulu. The Bianconeri have given it away. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Well anticipated. Thuram. He has teammates around him. Who wants to make a challenge? Kefren Thuram. Juventus have given it away. Silva. Good conditions for the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Ikoma Lois Openda. That's a good-looking ball. Needs composure. It was on its way in. He's anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous yellow wall. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. Matchday one always brings us plenty of excitement.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, tremendous block. Intercepted effortlessly. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Oh, surely! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Fabio Silva. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but the danger averted for now. Bellingham. Fabio Silva. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Silva. Clever defending. Fabio Silva. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Felix Mecha. On to Bellingham. Silva, able to skip past his man. And look at this! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Karim Adeyemi. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Alexander Sørloth. Can he? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. He's in with a chance. Brilliantly blocked. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Bellingham. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And in with a real chance. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. It's there for him. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Joe Bellingham. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Alexander Sørloth. Waited well. And defensive play to be applauded. Fabio Silva. Alexander Sørloth. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Silva. Really nice looking pass. And he's in. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Top-class defending. Silva. Still seeking space. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Showing good situational awareness. What can he do with it now? But timely defending when it mattered. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Delivering it into the box. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Oh, left his man behind here. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Felix Mecha. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Good-looking move. So near, but wide. Bellingham. Mecha. Now opening things up. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Alvarez. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Good-looking pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, that one has promise. Real chance. And making sure there was no danger in the end. He fancies it. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Adeyemi. A real opening now. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Now a decent position. Elben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
As always, when...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And playing it through. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Fabio Silva. Now with Bellingham. Silva. Really getting stuck in. Effective looking pass. Can he play it in? Well, his control let him down badly, and it's going to be a goal kick. Fabio Silva. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, he looks threatening. Clever defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Karim Adeyemi. It's a promising City move, but they dealt with the threat posed. Silva. And he has options available. Foden. Well read to put an end to that attack. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. To put them in front. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And the decision offside here. Mecha. Oh, showing good patience. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Felix Mecha. Silva. Can they forge ahead? Blocked it brilliantly. A good and fair challenge. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Foden. Erling Haaland. Adeyemi. Could be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Winning back possession. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Phil Foden. Just the challenge that was required. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Stopped a certain goal. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Doku. Such an ambitious run. Rodri. There to take it away. Fabio Silva. Holland. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Just lost the momentum.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Mecha. Silva. Oh, moving it nicely. Is it going to be? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Ryan Ait Nouri. Ryan Cherki. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. City move it forward with purpose. Super pass. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Rioson. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room, but really sticking to their task defensively. And teammates around him. Could catch them on the break. Threads it nicely. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Given away by City. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Plenty of options. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he finish them off? Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Felix Mecha. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute.